super late night show. What's up, people? Sorry I'm late. It tends to happen around here. But we're here. It's midnight where I am. What time is it where you are? How are we doing? I've got some news. I'm super late. I wish I wasn't so late. We're gonna talk. Guys, oh guys, I've been in talks with some sponsors. We'll see if they watch, if they listen. We're gonna talk about some stuff tonight. Some big stuff. Brewing. Oh yes, we're in talks with sponsors. Let's move.
You see that blood red door, I want it painted black. You see that blood red door, I want it painted black. You see that blood red door, I want it painted black. You see that blood red door, I want it painted black. You see that blood red door, I want it painted black. You see that blood red door, I want it painted black. You see that blood red door, I want it painted black. You see that blood red door, I want it painted black. You see that blood red door, I want it painted black. Want it painted black. You see that blood red door, I want it
ready? Are you ready?
I see that blood red, your red wanted painted black. I see that blood red, your red wanted painted black. I see that blood red, your red wanted painted black. I see that blood red, your red wanted painted black. I see that blood red, your red wanted painted black. I see that blood red, your red wanted painted black. I see that blood red, your red wanted painted that blood red door, red wanted painted black now. I see those colored doors wanted painted black now. Blood red door, red wanted painted black now. I see that blood red, your red wanted painted black. I see that blood red, your red wanted painted black. Wanted painted black. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. I see the door and wanted painted blah 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 blah. I see that blood red door wanted painted blah 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 blah. I see that blood red door wanted painted blah 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 blah. I see that blood red door wanted painted blah 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 blah. I see that blood red door wanted painted blah 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 blah. I see that blood red painted blah 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 blah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Whoa. No way. Uh-oh. How's it going, people? What's up? It's Monday night, super late. I guess it's Tuesday. Episode 147. Are you here? Are you here? Are you watching? I love you guys. There's some news. I might announce something. Should I announce something? It's not entirely, completely figured out yet. We're in talks with sponsors. Yes, oh yes. Double tap the screen, follow, subscribe. Guys, there's some interesting news. Yes, oh yes. I may or may not have a promo code, but we're not going to be able to put it out tonight for a reason. They didn't give me the proper name on the thing. The promo code is not proper. Not yet, so we're gonna find out. But there's something interesting. We're gonna see what it is. You guys want to find out? We'll hold out a little bit. So hopefully there's some people watching. Are you an energy drink company? Let's go, people. Let's go, people.
I see that blood red, wanted, painted, black, I see that blood red, wanted, painted, black, I see that blood red, wanted, painted, black, wanted, painted black, yo. I see that blood red, wanted, painted black, yo. I see that blood red.
What's up, people? I had this song requested a lot. And then I kind of tried to make one up last episode, right? My stuff wasn't working, so I couldn't look it up. And then I decided to learn it right before this show a little bit. But it's my own version, right? And I just made my own kind of thing with it. You know, take some of the lyrics and, yeah. Hi, guys. Yes, oh yes, subscribe, guys. Guys, guess what? We're on the road to 10,000 followers, subscribers. Let's go. I'm gonna bring in TikTok. We got a lot of people on YouTube. TikTok shows up right when we hit it. You guys ready to ride the wave? Double tap the screen. We're going to 10,000 subscribers this week, dudes. That's right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're only there.
Guys,
are you aware that this is the most watched music stream in the world 3 times a week? That's right. That's right. That's what we're saying. We know it because go look it up and see if you can find anything that streams 3 days a week. Bigger than this show that plays music. Here we go. World Wide Web, undisputed 2025 music streamer champion of the world. Yes, the World Wide Web champion of the world. Let's go. 2025 music undisputed live streamer, most watched. Who's coming for it? Let's go! Let's go!
I see that blood red, wanted, painted black.
Let's go! go. Let's go.
I see that blood red door and one.
We're gonna take over the world, people. We're doing it. One episode at a time. Tens of thousands watch. Heart the screen. Sum up the video. Subscribe. We're almost at 10,000. Let's blow the roof off.
I see that blood red door and wanted painted black.
Let's go to the moon, my people.
Blood red door and wanted painted I see that blood red door and wanted painted black now. I see those colors and I want it painted black now. I see that colored door, want it painted black.
All right, let's go, guys. All right, what's up, everybody? TikTok, how we doing? YouTube, what's up? Heart the screen, guys. Double tap the screen. That's how you help this show. How we doing? Is everybody doing? How are we doing? How was your Monday? How was your Tuesday? It's midnight here. It's past midnight. Do not feed your mug. Why? You know why, right? So, that's the new one, the new remake that I just came up with today. I did that from scratch into this show. You want to see it again? We can do it again. I love it. It's fun, right? Right? Did you like it? I like it. How we doing? Who do we got here?
Sure and wanted, painted, blah, 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 blah. I see that blood red, wanted, painted, black, I see that blood red, wanted, painted,
Wow.
How about that? There's something I didn't expect, right? Like, I think nobody expected that. Like the thrash version, use the low E. Kind of the way the riff, okay, the riff usually like starts with the high E, like, so it's like. Normally you're supposed to do the E with it, right? But this is crazy, right? Nice. Love it. Love it. That's what it's about. Now we've got a version, right? That's why you got to riff around. But I literally like took that, learned that 5 seconds before the show, and here we are, right? A classic Rolling Stones song that last episode I mistaked for a Doors song. But can you guys blame me? The Doors? Couldn't you see the Doors playing that? I feel like Jim Morrison probably covered that song. I feel like that's like a, right? Let me know in the chat what you guys think. Oh man, look at me hit green screen. I love it. I thought it was fun. Blood. And they don't say blood red door, but I think that's more metal, right? I see that blood red door and want it painted black. I see that blood red door and want it painted black. I see those colors and I want it painted black. Want it painted black. I see those blood red doors and want it painted black. Now I see those colors and I want it painted black. Now those colored doors. I see those blood red doors and want it painted black. Now I see those blood red doors and want it painted black. Now I see those blood red doors and want it painted black. I see those blood red doors and want it painted black. Now I see those blood red doors and want it painted black. Now I see those blood red doors and want it painted black. I see that blood red dodo. All right, should we keep moving? I guess we didn't really add in the thrasher metal like riff, right? Let's do this. Listen, here we go. Because it is kind of like.
Just watch, here we go. Don't worry about it, man. What's up? Heart the screen.
Thumbs up.
Follow, share.
We're going to 10,000. Biggest episode you've ever seen. Most watched music stream in the world. Let's go.
Blood red dodo.
Here we go.
Blood. Blood red doors and wanted painted black now. I see those colored doors and wanted painted black. I see those colored doors and wanted painted black now. I see those blood red doors and needed painted black. I see those blood red doors.
All right. All right. So that's like a brand new one I just figured out tonight. So, I mean, I could rock that one for a while, dude. That's a good one. That was suggested last episode. I made up my own crazy version last episode. And then this time I kind of, went and learned it a little bit. A little bit, right? Obviously, it's not the original lyrics or any of that, but who cares about that, right? We're here to make something up. We're here. I see those blood red doors and want them painted black now. I see those blood red doors and want them painted black now. I see that blood red door and wanted painted black. Doors and wanted painted. All right, that's enough. I love that riff. I love that one though, right? That was a good suggestion made on YouTube last night. Thank you all. So Rolling Stones song, not to be confused with the Doors. Like I did. But I mean, you know, you see the blood red door, want to paint it black. It's by the Doors, right? Because they're talking about doors. And they don't say blood red door. That's me. I'm saying that. But hey, guys, can I tell you guys an interesting thing that might be happening? I've been talking to sponsors. Do you want to know the full details? Would you guys like to know? 3 doors down, more doors. You guys just want doors. Yeah, it's the Rolling Stones. I know. Last night I thought it was by the Doors. Can you imagine though? Did the Doors? I feel like the Doors had to cover that song, right? Right? Maybe it seems like they would, right? Because you can just hear Jim Morrison with that, right? You know what I'm saying, bro? You know what I'm saying, bro. It's like if Rammstein did it. It's Rammstein if Rammstein did it. Okay, you guys ready to move on? New stuff. That's fun though, right? I think I've got it somewhere I like. You guys, we could start it from scratch. Guys, we're on the road to 10,000 followers on YouTube and on TikTok. Man, oh man, we just crossed 9,000 last episode. Can we get it to 10 here in like 5 seconds? Who wants to go on the ride? Let's go on it, dude. The ride to 10 this week, maybe next week. What if we just crush it this week? We only need 1,000. We need less than 1,000 now. We already got some. We've already got them. What are you guys doing? How was your night? Is it better? Are you having fun? Should I keep teasing what's going on? I'm not going to officially fully announce Power Man 5000, yes, which is very similar to Rob Zombie. And you know why? We've said it before. Do you guys know? The lead singer of Power Man 5000 is Rob Zombie's brother. Ooh, yeah. So now you know. Now you know. Yeah, Power Man 5000. This is what it's like when worlds collide is such an awesome song, right? This is what it's like. This is what it's like. This is what it's like. This is what it's like when worlds collide. Double tap the screen. Guys, is that fun? We're done. I know. When I discover new riffs and stuff, we start learning new stuff. It's fun to blow them up, right, a little bit, right? And bend them. I learned that right before the show, right? We gotta like... Should we just speed it up a little bit? I know I'm just beating it to death, but it's fun, right? Here we go. Let's make it go faster. Faster! Faster! Man, oh man, we're going pretty heavy indeed tonight. Man, oh man. How was that? You guys, that was fun. Speed it up, ramp it up. What's up? Is that too much light for you? There we go. Do you want to see what I really look like? Do you really want to know what I look like? Do you really want to know what I want to announce? Should I just tell you guys what's really going on? I've been holding it off this whole time. We're going to have a better announcement of it, though. That's why. You going to take a sip here for a second? I got to say, guys, I'm pretty excited about that. That seemed like a pretty good one, right? Satisfaction would probably be another good riff to do, too, right? Because they just do the 4/4 time, just they know. The Rolling Stones know, they know. They know way more than I do. What? How could anybody question what they know? That's impossible. Whatever they know, everybody wishes they had. All right. So let's heart the screen. Hey, TikTok, let's go. We're trying to get to 10,000. We got a lot of people here. Heart the screen, guys. Looking good, looking great. Thank you all. Heart the screen. We got to go. TikTok, YouTube. We got 125 over on TikTok, and we got 176 over here on YouTube right now. We're looking pretty good right now, guys. Heart the screen. We got more than 100 hearts, or thumbs up, I mean, on YouTube in less than an hour. Our goal is always to try to get 100 thumbs up an hour, but we're gonna blow past that tonight. Way easy. We gotta have new goals, bro. Let's get 1,000 thumbs up an hour. When are we doing that? We can, right? I believe. Now, do you guys want to know what I want to tell you guys? I don't know if it's a secret or not. I don't really know yet. It's not a secret because I'm supposed to be promoting this, but here's what's going on. I'm not going to mark this video as a paid promotion because I'm not doing it yet. You guys ready? I guess I'm not going to we'll do a drum roll. The most epic drum roll of all time. Are you ready? I'm going to announce my first sponsorship deal. Temporary. Are you ready, guys? Now. All right, guys. What's going on right now? And for any of the other companies that are watching me, I've currently submitted to 2 companies. Well, no, I actually submitted to a lot of companies, but I'm in talks with 2. So I want these companies to know if they're watching, if you're watching, this is what's really going on, guys, is I'm not exclusive to anybody yet. Not yet, but I'm looking for an energy drink sponsorship, okay? And the first one to reply right now, here we go. And I want all the other companies to know I'm still open market. This is a temporary thing right now, but I am excited about it because maybe it'll go on to something else. We have a little bit of an issue before I can officially give you the code though. Here we go, guys. Just 10 more minutes, 20 more hours of build up. 20 more, guys, just 7 more. Should I do like 6 more drum rolls? Give me 20 times. All right, people, here we go. The official announcement.
Okay.
I am officially sponsored temporarily and not exclusively yet by G Fuel. G Fuel, Gamer Fuel, has reached back to me with a temporary trial. Okay? Now, other companies, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be real. I have reached out to other companies and I'm waiting. So there's things like Monster that did also get back to me, but I'm waiting on that result. So guys, this is what's going on. I'm not exclusive yet, but I will be. I do have a promo code for G Fuel that's temporary and they're gonna see what happens. But the problem is they issued me one that uses my real name for some reason. And that's not what the brand is, right? So we'll get it figured out. Because it'd be like, could you imagine if you issued Mr. Beast a code and it was just Jimmy, his real name, and they'd be like, what is Jimmy, dude? You're like, no, dude, you don't do that. So hopefully we'll get that sorted out, and then I'm gonna start promoting a code, but I'm still in talks with other companies. I'm not exclusive yet, and we're gonna find someone that wants to give me a cool deal for the world's most watched live music stream 3 days a week. 3 days a week. Oh yes, we're gonna get some sponsors. We're about to cross 10,000 subs. We're gonna start working with big names, dude. That's what we're gonna do around here. That's the dream. That's where we're going, man. And by next year, we're gonna be one of the biggest things the whole internet's gonna know. That's the goal, guys. I don't care. Million, billion. Manifest the best. We're gonna conquer the world. And anybody who has a product, you can come with me. And we will conquer everything. Join the wave, dude, because the next year is going to be insane. It already has been. Cheers. With my Manifest the Best mugs, I will be cheersing. For now, it will be G Fuel. It could be Monster. It could end up being Red Bull. It could be anybody. But I am in talks with 2 of them. Both gaming things, by the way. Gaming. I love video games. Doesn't this make sense? I feel like I'm the video games of music, kind of. Maybe. Does that make sense? because the streaming is video games, right, guys? Like, the biggest video streamers are video game guys. Anyways, that's the announcement right now, guys, is that I have a temporary trial run, but I got to get the code changed to something I really want to promote. So I hope they know that and they're fine with that, and we figure that out. Because I can't imagine why I'd want to use my real name on a promo code, right? That's kind of ridiculous, I would say. But what I want to say, guys, do you guys remember who was sponsored by this? You guys know G Fuel, right? Like, the internet people know why that's cool, right? If you're an internet guy, and I know you guys are, I know my audience, you guys are nerds, dude. Video game nerds, and yeah, come on. It makes perfect sense around here, right, dudes? Dungeons and Dragons and video games, like, that's what we are, dude. Metal, like, it all makes too much sense, man. And yeah, so gaming companies need to start sponsoring this. Let's get like all of them too, dude. I'm not even gonna play video games. We're just gonna be like, it's the vibe check, right? I am the video game vibe, right? Well, I don't even have to play a game. We're not playing games around here, bro. We're definitely playing something though. I love this place, man. Thanks for being here, guys. No, you don't tell them your real name is Sparky. I'm not gonna, obviously, but like, you know, Mr. Beast, PewDiePie's not doing promo code Felix. But speaking of PewDiePie, guys, that's why it's a big deal, okay? I want to tell you guys, one of the reasons I talked to G Fuel is because I'm an OG. Like, you guys love the old days of YouTube where PewDiePie got 100 million subscribers and was sponsored by G Fuel. You guys remember that, bros? You do, right? We loved that. That was one of the coolest moments in internet history. I love PewDiePie for that. We all do. And G Fuel was there for that, so that's great. And we're gonna see, I love Monster too. I love both. And for now, I'm not exclusive yet. And maybe we can promote both, I don't know. Just give me a bigger deal. Somebody give me a real deal, dude, with a lot of like, worth my time. Worth my time. I'll make it worth yours. I'll make it. We're gonna do it, dude. All right, guys, should we get into it? We've got I missed a bunch of super chats and stuff. I'm gonna read them. I'm very sorry. Friendliest Catch reminded me. I'm sorry to those of you an hour ago who probably gave me money and are like, why? All right. So, guys, we are officially in with the gamers, bro. Right now, for a little while at least, if they approve of it, or if we get Monster, we're gonna see what happens. They're both looking at this place right now, apparently. And we're the best place, dude. Show them it. Thumb up the video, subscribe, follow, share. We're not even started, dude. Look, I already got the belt. www, the World Wide Web, intercontinental, worldwide, global music live streaming champion of 2025 and beyond. Undisputed, most watched live stream 3 days a week. Who's gonna take it? Nobody's taking it. We've got it right now, and we're going further and farther. Look at this. What if I wore this? Look at this idea I had. Look at this idea. What do you think of this idea? My guitar strap. What if I just make my guitar strap this? Is this hilarious? I want to make this more custom, or make a custom one. If you know somebody that would make me one of these for free and ship it to me, and I will tell people every time I pull it up, every episode, I'll promote your business, whatever business sends me it, or whatever you are. If you know someone that'll send me one, that we got to discuss what it'll be. But it's 3 W's, right? It looks like it, right? W. The www, the World Wide Web. Music, live streaming, undisputed 2025 most watched show. Who's gonna take it? What are you gonna try to take this from me?
You can take this thing from me, man. Man, you think you can take this thing from me? Nobody can take this thing. I'm the intercontinental, undisputed, undeniable, undefeated, #1 live streaming champion of the
Man, oh man. Look at this though, right? I'm gonna figure it out. I'll get this thing strapped on here. I was gonna do it before the show and I should have, right? Is this the funniest? And then you just sit here. Oh man. It's just my new guitar strap, bro. Don't worry about it. Has anybody ever done this before? I've never seen that done before. I'm gonna do it. And anybody that does it after me is copying me, unless it's been done before. I could see somebody have done all of this stuff before. And I'm gonna fight you about it. Right here. This year's Royal Rumble. See me live. John Cena. Sparky SINN, a battle for the Worldwide Intercontinental Music Championship. We're the cream of the crop, and nobody's gonna stop until we reach the top. Oh yeah, #1, oh yeah. The cream of the crop in the field of dreams. Live streams from the field of dreams. We're the cream of the crop. All right. We're done, right? Let me read the super chats. You think I'm done? Stop the bit!
Stop the bit, bro! Stop the bit! You're never gonna stop!
You guys ready? What do you guys think? Oh no, my hair! It's caught in the microphone. It eats me, it's trying to eat me. Okay, let me. Hey man, we've already got 25,000 views tonight. Dude, what? Wait a minute. What? Are we gonna get 100,000 views tonight? We got 25,000 views already, and it's only an hour. What is going on tonight? Yes, oh yes, guys. We're gonna go to the moon. It's gonna be the biggest music show that the world has ever seen. You're gonna come with me, right? We're gonna wipe the looper clean and start over. But I love that you love that I love this. What is this? You guys ready to start over from scratch? Here we go. We're gonna get into darkness. You ready? Remember what my face looks like, because we're going into mode. We're going back into the vibe, the ultimate vibe, right? Where my guitar lights my face. Watch this. This is the best. This is the trick, right? Watch my best magic trick. We don't need lights for my face. Do you see that? The ultimate face lantern. Right? It's pretty crazy. Nobody around here. But then we can put on our goggles and do it too. What do you guys think now? I'm gonna wipe it. I'm gonna change the background too. We need to change the background into something. We're still talking donuts, it seems. What'd you guys vote? Did you vote in the poll? Did you vote on the poll? Guys, this is the biggest music show in the world. 3 times a week. Shh, I always had to put...
3 times a week.
We're taking it over. G Fuel has officially sponsored this. We're waiting on hearing from Monster, and we're also waiting. We're not exclusive to anybody. So if you're a big deal, you got to get on now. Now's the time. This is the biggest music show you've ever seen, and it's only getting bigger, dude. And I'm not being cocky, I'm just ready for it. We're the coolest, right? And I'm having the most fun. And so are you, and so are we. I'm gonna wipe the machine now. Did you see it?
It's gone.
Did you see it? Did you see it? All right. Guys, we're blowing out the machine by a billion. Heart the screen. Heart the screen. Double tap the screen. We got 169,000. Wait, no, 1,000. I am adding zeros because I'm so excited. No, we have 169 thumbs up. 169 billion. 400 million billion. All right, no. But we're climbing. 200 thumbs up's the goal. Let's go. All right. Look at you guys over here on TikTok too. 130 people watching on TikTok right now. 250 are watching on YouTube right now. Let's go. Let's go. Now, let me see this thing. Hold on, check this out. There's this. Let's do this. All right. Million billions, people. You ready for me to start over? I'm going to start looping from scratch. I want to thank all the people considering me for sponsors. Monster, G Fuel. We're going to see who offers me the real deal, though. Who wants it? I do. Watch this show. Tell everyone, go, go, go. This is a show like no one's ever seen before. What do you guys think? Crazy nonsense. All right. Tell me the style, guys. You want something fast and hard? Funky? Where are we going? We got to get back in it. We pretty much only played one song the whole time, but it was like way bent around. We changed that song a lot. Thank you all for watching. That was a fun one, right? What else do we have? We have like Scotty Doesn't Know is a new one that I learned. You guys know that song? Does Scotty know? Should we do that? Or should we do something else? What do you guys want to hear? I'm tuning. Can I tell you guys the funniest joke you've ever heard in your life about an internet live streamer guitarist blowing up, being lucky enough to be here and having the internet following and doing this thing like nobody's doing ever, right? That's what we're doing right now. You know what I blocked? I blocked a word in the chat that I just think is so funny because like the basic low-level trolls, right? You know what they're all just gonna say for no reason? Tune your guitar, right? So I banned the word tune from the chat. I just thought that's the funniest thing because most people don't say nice things, right? You're rarely, like the only thing that it gets rid of is like, tune it to B or like drop D, right? And people don't usually say that. So it's funny because now like the basic low-level losers that come in and are like, tune your guitar, bro. And you're like, dude, never. We're going to get rid of all the negativity in the chat in the world, dude. And we're just going to climb to the moon. Love you all. Manifest the best. Isn't that the funniest thing you ever heard of? Can I tell you the second part to the funny joke? Another one that I did, because I feel like it just makes the environment better. The word suck. Again, this is a family-friendly show. I don't cuss. But the chat, you can't say that anymore. And I thought, like, there's some funny scenarios where we might use that in the story and stuff, right? But ultimately, it's usually used to just say mean things at me for no reason, because we're on the internet, right? So those are two words I threw in the you can't say pile. So those are like hints to any guitar streamers out there. Like, I don't think we need those words at all. And now we don't have them. Isn't that funny? That just makes me, deep down, I just find that the funniest, don't you guys? Because they all say, no matter how beautiful what you're playing is, they tell you to tune your guitar. Like, it doesn't matter, right? There's just this wall of crazies. That's the funniest joke ever written, right? Tell everyone. No, don't tell anyone. Shh, it's between you and me. We can laugh about it together. But if somebody ever tries to tell me how, like, oh, name that tune or something, like, that doesn't really matter, right? So who cares? You're not going to say tune in a positive way, and you're not going to say sucks in a positive way either. Or suck. Now, I'm not going to say it either because I don't think it's family friendly. We'll sometimes say it, but not sponsor me. We're not gross. They're gross. I think it's so funny. Oh yeah, let's go, people. Ready? Let's get it to 200 thumbs up right now. 181. We got 5,000 hearts on TikTok. 4,300 views on TikTok. We got Brazil. We're dude, I know I need to learn Jeff Hardy's intro. That joke is a joke that gets told a lot and is part of why I started yelling about wrestling stuff. Is like, Jeff Hardy, you're not the undisputed, undenying music champion of the world. Jeff Hardy could never, bro. 3 days a week. That's right. You didn't expect me to have a belt. That's right, TikTok guy over there. That is what it's all about now, right? We're going to put words on it. It's going to be funny. 2025, undisputed, most watched live music stream in the world. Undisputed right now. Undisputed. 25,000 people watched in the first hour, dude. Yes. If we could keep going, we're going to get 100,000 or more tonight. Can I go, though? I'm yelling a lot tonight. Going to blow my voice out. We're not even... No, where's the music, bro? Whatever happened to the music? It was when I decided to become a pro wrestling music guy for some reason. It's not my fault. The internet kept saying that I'll challenge you all. No, but really, dude, learning Jeff Hardy's theme song would be a good idea. I need to learn more I need to learn a bunch of wrestling theme songs, right, guys? That would be really funny. People walk in. What's the best wrestling theme song? I'm not really like a crazy wrestling fan. Like, I watched it, during the Raw days. And I love Macho Man. I think Macho Man Randy Savage is the greatest entertainer, like, ever. Like, probably ever, dude. Ever, dude. Like, go watch his highlights. It's insane. That's insane. And I love it. It makes me laugh. The cream will rise to the top. Ooh, yeah. The cream will rise to the top. We're in the field of dreams, and the cream will rise to the top. You ain't never gonna stop. We ain't never gonna stop. We ain't never gonna stop till we hit the top. Let's go. We're gonna start a new one. Are you guys ready to rock out now? I don't even care. We're gonna go. We're not gonna go as fast as we were because we were going way fast earlier. We're gonna go back to like dance beats. Is that fine? We'll make it heavy though. It'll rock still. Don't worry. It'll still rock. Here we go. Everything's made on the spot. Drums, synthesizer, guitar. Drum, synthesizer, guitar, all looped live, then mixed and remixed. We are taking over the world tonight, guys. And every night, all the time, conquer the world. One episode into the woods, one adventure at a time. Did you vote on the poll? 530 votes on what we should do tonight. we're going to conquer the Donut Mountain. It sounds like we're conquering Donut Mountain, dude. Do you remember what happened last episode? We ended up in a gigantic donut mountain in a huge void after we slid down a huge slide. You remember? We bit a jelly donut, slid down a giant spiral staircase, flew, and landed deep in a pile of donuts, a mountain of donuts. And we had to swim our way, eat our way to the top. And we were stranded there. You're voting on whether we died and we're just going to do a new story, or do we figure out how to get out of this giant, massive mound of donuts? What's going on, man? Why are we on a mound of donuts? It's kind of like Dungeons and Dragons, but then we rock out. Don't worry about it. Vote on YouTube right now. TikTok, I love you guys. Can we get this TikTok channel to 10,000 followers before YouTube? We've been stuck on 9,500. Well, we're at 9,600. But like within that range, right, for months. It's sad. But YouTube right now, we're gonna blow past it all, dude. What are we at right now, guys? Oh yeah, 9,150. Tell everyone, guys, we got a goal. You guys ready? All right. Let's get it. Okay, we're going into subscriber only mode so we can pump up the subs. I hope we don't lose the views. Guys, all-time record, fastest viewed show I've ever had in my life. Tonight, right now, a Monday night, a later show than I would normally do. And here we are, dude. Blowing out my voice because we're undisputed. All right, check it out, dudes. 27,000 views in an hour and 15 minutes. Hour and 20 minutes. That is insane. What are we doing? Can we get 100,000? I don't know if I'm going to have the energy. I'm throwing down a lot. Now again, we are right now in talks with Monster Energy, but G Fuel has given me a code to try out, but I'm not going to tell you guys what it is until we get it fixed. But just let it be known, G Fuel and Monster are probably watching this show. I love you both. Let's make a real deal. Let's change the internet forever. Let's actually play a song instead of yelling like crazy for 7 hours. I thought we were wrestling. Is this a pro wrestling show? Just wasting time. All right, we're not going to waste time. Million billion. Yes. 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 Let's go. We're going to do a house beat. You guys ready to go dance music? You okay with the dance music? I love the dance music, bro. Let's get it. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, all looped live, then mixed and remixed on the spot. Watch it happen. You watch it. It's all made up, man. Where do you want to go? I don't even know. I'm going to pick a dance music song once we get the beat, because it's all 4/4 on the floor, right? And then we go. So here we go. Boots and cats, bro. Cats and. All right. Okay, basic house beat, right? Nothing crazy yet. Should we go, I know what we're gonna do. Do you know what we're gonna do? All right, get ready. Oh yeah.
Television rules the nation. Television rules the nation. Television rules the nation. Rule the nation, rule the nation, rule the nation, rule the nation, rule the I want to rule the nation. I want to rule the nation. I want to rule the nation. All I want to do is rule it with you and rule the nation. All I want to do is rule it with you and rule the nation. All I want to do is rule it with you, rule the nation, rule the nation. All I wanna do is rule it with you now. Rule the nation, rule the nation. All I wanna do is rule it with you now. Rule the nation, rule the nation, rule the nation, rule the nation. Rule the nation, rule the nation.
Nice. Oh yes. All I want to do is rule the nation with you, man.
I rule the nation. I want to 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 rule the nation. rule the nation. I rule the nation. I rule the nation. I rule the nation. I am nation. I rule the nation. I am nation. I rule the nation.
Taking over the world! Oh yeah, TikTok and YouTube. Look at you all! 210 of you on YouTube, or I mean on TikTok, and almost 200 on YouTube. We're crushing it! Ready?
Rule the nation. All I wanna do is rule it with you now. Rule the nation. Rule the nation. All I wanna do is rule it with you now. Rule the nation. All I wanna do is rule it with you now. Rule the nation. Rule the nation. All I wanna do is rule the nation. All I wanna do is rule the nation. All I wanna do is rule it with you now. Rule the nation. Rule the nation. Rule the nation. All I wanna do is rule it with you now. Rule the nation. Rule the nation. All I wanna do is rule it with you now. Rule the nation. Rule the nation. All I wanna do is rule it with you now. Rule the nation. Rule the nation. All I wanna do is rule it rolling with you now. Rule the nation. Rule the nation. All I wanna do is rolling with you now. Rule the nation. Rule the nation. Rule the nation. All I wanna do is rolling with you now. Rule the nation. Rule the nation. All I wanna do is rolling with you now. Rule the nation. Rule the nation. All I wanna do is rolling with you now. Rule the nation. Rule the
We're gonna rule the nation, the world, the globe. Why would we rule the nation when we can rule the globe? Ask Daft Punk. They ruled the world. They still do. You know what I'm saying? You know? Rule. All right. So, heart to screen, people. 600 votes. Boom. I ended the poll right at 600. Nice job. Exactly at 600 votes. The poll. Last episode, we were left stranded on a massive donut mountain. Do we continue? 66 votes say yes. We must conquer the donut mountain. And the rest, 34%, wanted you to die at the top. Here we go. Are we going to finish it tonight? Maybe. We keep dragging these things on, but then, does anyone really care about that? We're here to rock out, really, right? The story is kind of just a thing that kind of shapes the vibe, right? We go out on adventures, but like, you know. I know, I forgot to tell you to tell your mom you love her. Mom, love you, Mom. Guys, you gotta say you love your mom before you go out on an adventure into the woods. And the thing is, if you don't have a mom, the chat will be your mom. My mom is in the chat sometimes too. Let the chat be your mom. And if that doesn't work for you, I don't know. You need to leave. If you're not happy, we'll make you happier. But if you're not gonna be happy, I feel bad for you. It's time to be happy. It's time to win. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the memberships. I didn't read them. Let me read them all. I know I'm way after it. Way after it. Let me look. Hold on a little bit. Okay. The friendliest catch with a $10 super chat again. The friendliest catch starting off the week strong, saying, with a $10 super chat saying, Sparky, the #1 live podcast in music history, the master of the synth, the king of the synth, to the moon. The friendliest catch is one of the best supporters. One of my biggest supporters. Love you, man. Go subscribe to the friendliest catch. We got Steven Smith. My friend Steven Smith sent 5 memberships. Love you, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships to the nightclub on YouTube. Join the nightclub, guys. Behind the scenes, over 31 behind the scenes episodes. They're each an hour long. Monday and Friday we have meetings on the nightclub. It's fun on YouTube only. It's really great. Thank you all. Now, who else we got? Whoa. Oh man, the friendliest catch also with another $10 super chat saying, gentle ladies and men, the #1 live podcast in YouTube history, the king of the synth, Sparky to the moon. And then the friendliest catch with another $2 super chat saying, I want to sponsor you. Okay. You kind of are, really, right? You kind of are. Whoa. Wow. I don't even know what to say to that. Look, guys. Holy cow. Wow. I don't know what to say. What do we do, guys? Look at that. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? The friendliest catch is the undisputed, undenied champion of the chat, the YouTube gifting chat right now. What is going on? W's bigger than, look, the W's. Yeah, dude. W's in the chat. W's in the chat for friendliest catch right now, guys, with one of the highest super chats we've ever seen. One of them for sure. What are we doing? W for the friendliest catch with another super chat, a massive, absolutely insane.
Rule the nation.
The friendliest catch just gifted a $200 super chat on YouTube. What do we even do? That is massive. Thank you to the friendliest catch saying, I want to sponsor this show. Saying, be the best, manifest the best, subscribe to the best live podcast in the world. The friendliest catch, you are a sponsor. I don't know what we got to do, what you want to do. If this is what you want to do, this works. You really are a sponsor. The friendliest catch, guys, with a $200 super chat. A true king of the woods. A true leader of everything. I cannot thank you enough. I cannot yell enough. 10,000 hearts on TikTok right now. Guys, $200 super chat. But that doesn't even include the $50 more. That's $250. Basically, right? No, 222. $222 from the friendliest catch. One of my favorite people. Go subscribe to the friendliest catch, guys. Fishing. If you like fishing, that's the biggest kind of fishing. Are you kidding me? Everybody. I could cry. How do we stop? What do we do now? What do we do now? What do we just end the show? Show's over. I'm gonna go. No way. Dude, friendliest catch. This is the biggest episode of all time. Congratulations, man. You're the best. Thank you. And as of tonight, we are temporarily sponsored by G Fuel and have a G Fuel code, but I can't give it out yet until they change it because they gave me the wrong numbers. They used my real name, and that's not okay, I don't think. We're going to see. Other than that, we're also waiting to hear back from Monster. So Monster, come on, guys. One of you guys, I'm not exclusive yet, but the beverages I drink on this show are about to be worth money, I would say. What do you guys think? Cheers. Thank you, friendliest catch. Thank you, everyone, for believing in my dreams. Manifest the best. 1,000,000 billion to the moon. We're going to take over the world. 2025 into 2026. We're going to make sure that no one in the world can even get out of the reach of this place. Can we do that? I don't know. Somebody go tell PewDiePie. Go tell Jacksepticeye. Go tell somebody. Who's gonna go tell Davey 504? Does Davey want to fight me? Hey Davey, you want to come for my medal? Davey 504, I'm the champion of 2025 music on YouTube. You got nothing, bro. Honestly, though, he's a man. He's the man. Totally the man. Slapping it up. He wants to, you want to slap me? You want to slap me like you slapped that bass? I'll slap you like I'd slap a bass, bro. Let's go, Davey 504. I'm going to slap you like you slapped the bass. You want my belt? World Wide Web World Championship of Music. Oh, yeah, we're doing it. What? Call them all out. Rob Scallion, I'll wrestle you, bro. Aaron Paulson, let's go. Herman Lee, I'm scared of all of your guitar skills, but it doesn't mean that we're not the best show. I may not be better than you at guitar, but I'm the best show. I don't know. All right. You guys ready to move on? All right. Friendliest catch. Thank you. You are a sponsor of the show. Can you message me? Hey, if you want to message me directly on Facebook or on Instagram. Facebook or Instagram. You can message me on TikTok too, but you're not able to send photos, so it's less. But I like TikTok. I love it all. Just don't be too weird. Most people have not been too weird to me. Couple people have been. A couple people have been. But it's okay. I forgive them. They're crazy. What do you want me to do? What do you want? You know, it's the internet. I try to forgive you guys. Some of you guys need therapy, and I'm trying to be your therapy. I'm trying to help you through your week, your month, your year, your lives. I'm so thankful for the friendliest catch tonight, guys. I have a song for you. We've done your song. What's the catch? Is a hit, right? We're going to wipe this thing clean. Did you see it wipe? We're going to make another song. Heart the screen, guys. Double tap. 215 thumbs up. We're an hour and 47 minutes for those that checked. And we're massively winning with the friendliest catch. Now, guys, remember, I am not rich. So if you guys think, like, thank you, friendliest catch, you are helping make up for, you know, like, I have bills, bro, and everything. I am not rich yet, but we are going to work on a deal. Come on, Monster and G Fuel, let's go. It's time. All right. Where's the million billion, bros? Should we do We're Not Gonna Take It? Stairway to Heaven riff. We're gonna do the friendliest catches theme. We're gonna do it all metal. Thank you for 10,000 hearts on TikTok, by the way, guys. We did that in no time. 10,000 hearts in no time. Mark that. If you're an energy drink company, mark that as a W. If you're an energy drink and you like it, we're about to promote something, dude. But for now, nothing is paid. We're not paid yet because I have not officially inserted a code yet. Once we do, all right, I'm gonna do the friendliest catches new theme. We've done it a couple, we do different versions, right? We're gonna do one metal, punk rock metal, friendliest catch. I mean, we did talk about doing like a bluesy, a more like a fishing theme, right? Which, you know, would be like whistling and stuff. It's like the Andy Griffith theme. Is that what you do? I don't even know. Is that's like the Flintstones? Let me wet my whistle here. Oh, I'm out of wetness. I'm out of water to wet my whistle. All right, let me play something. Do you guys want to hear something pretty? Or no, wait, never mind. we said what we were gonna do. Should I put my goggles back on? Let's go into mode again. Uh-oh. friendliest catch is the best. You can message me about sponsors. I don't know what being a sponsor really means other than what you've been doing. You are an unofficially sponsor by giving me money every time. So thank you. But if you have a real full-blown business that you want to sponsor this show with, let me know and we'll really talk. We'll really talk. Let's do it, people. Any business. Let's go. All right. It's none of your business. Ready? What's the catch? We're going to rock out for the Friendliest Catches theme song. A little faster, a little more rock and roll. What's the catch? Friendliest catch. What's the catch? Catch, catch, catch. What's the catch, people? Are you ready? Thumb up the video. 222 thumbs up. 10,000 hearts. Smash it. Let's go. By the way, we're not even 2 hours in and we got 32,000 views on YouTube. Mark that. 32,000 views on YouTube in less than 2 hours. We're smashing, guys. Smashing. Can we get 100,000 if I grinded tonight? Would we get 100,000? Maybe. I'm not going to try and do more in 4 hours, though. Whoa, man. And we're blowing it out of the water on TikTok as well. 7.8 thousand views on TikTok in an hour and 39 minutes. Mark it. Market? What? Like Boston? Does that make sense? It does. If you're me. All right. We have almost 8,000 views, 10,000 hearts on TikTok in less than 2 hours. We've got 32,000 views on YouTube, 225 thumbs up. And the Friendliest Catch has officially become the king of this episode. Everybody, we'll just say the Friendliest Catch for the next 2 hours. Is that what I do for that money? For that kind of money? I'm not even sure, guys. You guys are going to have to look away while I take off my clothes for the Friendliest Catch. No, I don't do that. This is family friendly, and I would never. Shh, it's not about that. I know you love me, bro. And it's not about that either. Biggest show of all time. Biggest music show of all time. Thanks to Friendliest. The Friendliest Catch has been saying it since day one. The Friendliest Catch, not day one, okay? But the Friendliest Catch has been here for a long time. Like maybe around episode 100, right? We're now almost 150 in. 147 episodes. We now have our first official temporary sponsor with G Fuel. G Fuel, Gamer Fuel, get in the game. We're in talks with Monster. We're going to find out who's going to give me the final deal. Who wants to go exclusive? Who wants it? Let's go Monster Gaming. Let's go G Fuel. I'll give you guys the code in the next couple days. Hopefully they'll get a hold of me to change that. Technical difficulties. Okay. The Friendliest Catches theme. This show, this dream. We're going to the moon, guys. To the moon! I love it. All right, let me look here. How's everybody's night? I'm looking at the chat. We're going to rock out now. G Fuel. Yes.
Don't buy it.
Don't buy it yet or do anything till I give you my official code. But guys, do you remember PewDiePie? When he was climbing to 100 million, he's still sponsored by G Fuel. It's one of those historic YouTube things, right? We're going to see what it means, though, but we also are talking to Monster, so whoever gives me the right deal right now as we go, We're gonna climb to the moon together. There's other companies I reached out to. I tried to get a hold of Prime, and they claim they don't sponsor people. What a crazy move that is. They have college ambassadors, but not sponsorships. I don't understand what that is. That's fine. I'll call you out on a wrestling match, Logan Paul. You're not going to sponsor this show, I'll wrestle you, bro. Play some music. Play the best song you've ever heard. I can't. I don't know if I could do that. Patience wins wars. Yeah, the show is a vibe. We build a vibe, dude. Just let the vibes. Just ride the vibe, dude. We're winning. You're winning. I'm winning. We all sit here for like 4 to 12 hours just winning our best lives, dude. If you're at work, remember, this is a safe for work show. I don't cuss. I don't say anything really gross. I might get kind of weird, but that's all part of the fun. And it's family-friendly fun, like no one that streams, because all these streamers seem to have to be gross, weird, and say bad things. And all these podcasters, they all got to say terrible stuff. I think it's funny, but we're going to conquer the world. We don't need that. We don't need that. We're bigger and better than that, right? We don't drop F-bombs. Why would we do that? That's weird. I mean, it's fun. F is for fun. F is the bomb that we drop around here. F is for friends that do stuff together. U is for...
And is for anywhere and anytime and all down here in the deep blue sea. F is for friends that do stuff together.
All right, I'm not lying though. We're gonna play something. We're gonna make the friendliest catch's new theme. What's the catch? It's gonna rock. Here we go, guys. Drum, synthesizer, guitar, all looped live. Then mixed and remixed. We are 2 hours in officially. 236 thumbs up. 10,100 hearts on TikTok. $8,000 views. This is insane. If we went far, dude, we'd get 100,000 tonight. But I think we can. I think we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there no matter what we do, dude. We don't need to do it now. We can do it. We're going to do it every time. The future of this place is 100,000 every episode or more. What do you guys think? We're going to get there. I believe. And you believe. Do you believe that I could play a song ever? How much time do I waste around here? Too much, probably. All right. I'm sorry. We're going to do a story. We're going to do music. Something's going to happen. Okay, hold on. I'm going to generate a new background. Because, like, what we're doing is not... I did not make an AI image. Give me a sec. Here, I'll give you guys a warm... starting from scratch. Thank you to the friendliest catch. Thank you to everyone who supports my dreams. Everyone, every business, every person, every thumb up, every view. Everyone that follows and subscribes. Thank you. 8,000 of you. Guys, follow me on TikTok. Come on. We're getting so close to 10,000. Same with YouTube. Where are we at on YouTube? We're on the road to 10,000 on both. We're going to get to 9,200, man. We only need 20 more. Guys, we're almost 1/4 of the way. On the first night. It's the first night. Trying to climb to 10. Oh man, it's getting easy sometimes. How easy can we make it? YouTube, I love you.
Easy business, brother.
All right. Insert an ad. Here's a new video thing. Let me look. 33,000. All right. I mean, that's a basic donut pile behind me. It's not what I would say, but that's what happens when you use AI to generate stuff. We're stuck on a giant, massive donut mountain. Something like that. Something like that. All right. Okay. We're going to move forward now. Get ready. I'm just trying to generate new images. I'm sorry. Here's a good one. I like the giant pile of donuts behind me. That's a good one, right? That works for me. Now we're talking. Let's get into it, right? Because the thing is, guys, part of this is the clips, right? When I clip out guitar parts and stuff, the thing that defines it is like the background, right? It's a new thing that I've been doing that I think really matters. It's fun, right? It's stupid. It's crazy. Shut all the lights out behind me. That's a nice donut pile. Looks weird in 3D and strange, right? I want to eat it. It looks like Apple Jacks. All right. Anybody know what Apple Jacks are? Tell me in the chat what your favorite kind of apple-based cereal is. It's got to be Apple Jacks, right? What's another one that's even apples? What's your favorite cereal? Let's move on. All right, we're going to do... friendliest catch. W's in the chat. Friendliest catch. Here we go. We're going to start with the drums. Drums, synthesizer, guitar, all looped live, then mixed and remixed. Welcome to the party, guys. Welcome to the future, to the biggest, best show in the music world.
In the world!
Time to rock out. Thank you, Friendliest Catch, for so many wonderful super chats. You're the best ever. Sponsoring me. Love it. We're gonna go metal, man. Now wait for it. All right. Now, we're floating. We're sitting on the pile of donuts. Are we nuts? Are you nuts? Going nuts for donuts. Oh, yes. Yes. Let's go! The friendliest catch. Thank you, friendliest catch! What's the catch? 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 What's the Oh man! Man, oh man! What? What? What's the catch? 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 Oh, what's the catch? Oh, what's the catch? Catch, catch, oh, what's the catch? Catch, catch, oh, what's the catch? Catch, catch. What's the catch? What's the catch? What's the catch? What's the catch? Catch, what's the catch? Catch, catch, oh, what's the catch? Catch, 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 oh, what's the catch? Catch, catch, oh, what's the catch? Catch, catch, oh, what's the catch? Catch, oh, catch, 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 oh, what's the catch? Catch, oh, catch, catch, oh, catch, catch, oh, what's the catch? What's the catch? 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 Oh, what's the catch? Oh, what's the catch? Catch, catch, oh, what's the catch? What's the catch?
wants to catch, who wants to catch, I want to catch. Oh, what's the catch, I want to catch, who wants to catch, I want to catch, who wants to catch, I want to catch, who wants to catch, I want to catch.
Oh man.
Now, baby, you're gone. No one's a catch, no one's a catch. Now, baby, you're gone. No one's a
What's the catch? What's the catch? What's the catch?
Oh, what's the catch? What's the catch? Oh, 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 what's the catch?
Well, I hope you like that, Friendliest Catch. You're the best. I can't even make a theme song cool enough for how much money you gave me. But then again, maybe I could, right? Honestly, right? You probably could charge hundreds of dollars to make jingles for people. And I'm nice enough not to. Uh-oh, the background's about to change. Oh. Uh-oh. What's going on here? What just happened? Uh-oh. They're trying to sell things on my channel. Yeah, you gotta make money. Okay, we're back to the donut hole. We're stuck in a donut hole, bro. Was that donut music? Was that donut music? Thanks again, Friendliest Catch, guys. That's insane, right? Have you guys ever seen something so insane? Nice, nice, nice. I am stoked. Yes! Million billion dudes. This is insane. Absolutely W's, everybody. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. W's. Undisputed, undeniable. Thank you, Friendliest Catch. You're correct, man. Undisputed, undeniable world champion of the music streaming world. We're here and we're never gonna stop. We're gonna take the top and then we're gonna never, ever, ever give it up ever again. This is the place. I'm gonna turn my guitar strap into this. What do you guys think? That's funny, right? Right there. It's probably a bit much. We'll do it I'll make a temporary thing. Speaking of things, I want to thank G Fuel for currently giving me a temporary sponsorship, but I don't have the code. And I want to thank Monster for potentially sponsoring this. And I hope one of you guys will sign a real deal with me here soon. Thank you all. W's in the chat. Thank you all. Thank you. I love this. I am lucky. We're going to throw this thing down. But once I get a real promo code, we're going to go to town. And then hopefully Monster will get back to me and hopefully G Fuel as well with what they think. Man, they got this new Doom. They have a Doom, the Dark Ages flavor. I love Doom, right? Doom music pretty much inspires this entire show. The music of the video game Doom. 2016. Mick Gordon. I love you, Mick Gordon. Your music pretty much inspired my whole life. And I know some of you can hear the flair, right? I'm like Mick Gordon, but I don't have 8 or 9 strings, right? So, I'm not Mick Gordon at all. Nobody is. Mick is the best ever. I'm just a clown on the internet. Running the internet, though. Just somewhere else. All right, you guys want to move on? Friendliest Catch, how was it? Did you like your song? Did you head out? It's okay if you left. Cat chat fever. You like it? Thank you, man. I'm glad you think it's catchy. Dude, I can write jingles like no one you've ever seen. If anything, I'm really like world-class jingle maker, dude. And like we need to get some companies to sponsor this show. Here's the thing, guys. If you sponsor this show legitimately, like a business, like G Fuel is gonna do, I'm gonna make a G Fuel theme song. And if Monster gets back to me, I'll do the same thing. Whoever wants to make me an exclusive energy drink sponsor, I am going to make a theme song, like a jingle, and we'll play it on this show, and that's how I'll promote it. I guess I should say that, right? Definitely. Man, oh man, that needs to be part of my pitch to companies, right? Is that I'll play like at least a minute of their theme song that I make. But yeah, man, that's if I'm good at anything, I'm good at making jingles, dude. Right? Like, give me your name. If you donate enough money, I'll give you a theme song using your name. As long as your name is not impossible or something like, you know, inappropriate. I'm glad you like it, though. Thank you, Friendliest Catch. I'll write you a theme song, anyone, if you give me enough money. It doesn't have to be that kind of money, because Friendliest Catch, you're the greatest. Friendliest catch, guys. A true believer. Somebody who has been saying that I'm the #1 in the world way before we could even come close to claiming it. Now we're starting to get up there, dude. One of these days, right? Let's get 10,000 subs this week, guys. Thank you for coming with me, joining this march to the top. It's so awesome to see you guys. I love this place. Thanks, TikTok. Oh, yeah. All right. We've crushed it, guys. I don't even know what to do now. Want to continue the story, huh? Okay. We'll finish that a little bit. We've almost got 40,000 views in 2.5 hours. Honestly, man, there's a side of me that wants to grind. Just depends on how much traction we get. If I grinded tonight, could we get 100,000 viewed? Could we get 100,000 views tonight? That'd be cool, right? Don't threaten us with a good time. I'm trying to threaten you with a great time. I will threaten you. I'm going to threaten you with the best time. It's going to be a threat. I'm going to threaten you with a good time. You want to have a good time?
You want to have a good time or what, bro? I'm going to threaten you right now. It's a threat.
It's a threat. I'm threatening you with a good time. Love you all. All right, let's keep moving. Just don't mind that little pause I accidentally put in there. What? Don't threaten me with a good time. So many good times are being threatened. Oh man, he's threatening me with a good time. With a good time. I'm gonna give you a good time, and you're gonna have a good time. I'm threatening. It's a threat. We're gonna have the best time. You're gonna have the best time. This is the only place that's gonna actually threaten you with a good time. We're threatening you. Threatening you with a good time. Are you threatened? Threatened. If I say it enough, it just starts losing meaning entirely. Threatened. Threatened. Threatened with a good time. It just starts sounding weird. What's threatened mean? All right. Anyways, guys, the glowing donut pile grows larger. It grows. All right, keep it real, bros. Keep it real, bros. All right, we're gonna move forward. Let's rock out some more. You want something funky? What should we do here? Put my goggles back on. Get in mode. Game mode. Are you guys into games or what? Get in the game.
Are you guys ready? You guys want to play a game? I want to play a game. Wipe it clean. We're gonna
Start from scratch.
Are you ready for a fatality? Mortal Kombat. Are you ready for some combat? Are you ready for a fatality? Are you ready?
We got the beat looped already. Everything was made on the spot. Remember, did you see it? Let's keep going. Ready. Thank you all for watching. Oh yes, oh yes. I love it. You guys having fun? That was a good one, right? All right. Ruthless, did you really buy a cup? Hey, Ruthless, did you really buy a mug? Because otherwise, I'm not going to let you get away with being negative in the chat. Because we don't need negativity. Otherwise, if you... the dog. Yeah, it's pretty negative, man. Some of these people, I don't understand you all, right? Remember what happened with Diversity Puppets? That was crazy. I miss Diversity Puppets, but that person made one of the best nights of my life into something weird. It was weird, right, guys? Thank you all. Okay, there you go, Roy. All right, Roy. And Ruthless and Roy join themselves in the Band Forever Club. It's not hard to get there, guys. In the new world where we win, we really don't care if you're negative for even the smallest amount on this show. We're gonna kick you out now. It's a new thing we're doing. I think anybody who's negative about anything really doesn't need to exist. Like, there's no point in any of that. Not in this show, not in this chat. So if you have nothing nice to say, you're going to disappear. And that's crazy, I know, right? But we've got these new rules. We love it. We're going to the moon. We're trying to live the best life. We've almost got 300 thumbs up, guys. Let's go. 300 thumbs up. We've slowed down a lot on TikTok. We're still at 8.3 thousand though. 8.3 thousand. 8,300. 8,300 views on TikTok tonight. 10,300 hearts. We haven't grown much in hearts or views in a while over there. We're kind of frozen. They tend to give you like a couple hours and then you're there for too long, it feels like. But I'm crushing it the whole time, so I don't understand that. YouTube knows though, right guys? We're a vibe for 8,000 hours. We stay all night. We're partying all night.
Together, guys, all night. I love you all.
It's the best party on YouTube. Out of Tron, I love Tron. Thank you, that's cool. Yeah, love that. Speaking of Tron. Hi guys, Spaceman, hope you're having fun. Yeah, guys, don't you agree? Isn't it agreed that like anybody who says anything negative in the chat doesn't need to exist? We used to think it was funny and fueled conversation and stuff, but the more I win and the more this show goes to the moon, we don't need any of that. What would be the point in needing anyone saying mean stuff to anyone about anything? I'm 5 seconds from putting all the most negative words into the banned words list. As I said, tonight was so funny because of putting the word tune. Banning the word tune is so funny if you're an internet guitar player, because it's just the go-to loser like troll, right? Oh, you need to tune your guitar. It's just something you say if you're trying to be a loser, right? Even if you need it, they're just trying to wreck your time. So who cares? That's gone. And you can't say that I suck, which I don't think anyone should say anyways. But that word is banned now. So we're moving on. We're family friendly, and you are no longer going to say that. And we're about to get rid of like any negative words, which will make the chat less fun, right? We won't even be able to talk to each other. But we could eliminate fully negative stuff, right? Like there's actually a way to get rid of like every negative word ever, right? Like all the words that are bad, and it would make it less fun to talk to each other, but maybe that doesn't need to happen if people are going to be negative, right? And we can have fun, and being funny is different than being negative. Thank you, Rock Legacy. Rock Legacy saying, never let your passions die and keep building your legacy. What a perfect thing to say with your name. Let's go. What did... What's up, guys? Keep killing it. Thank you all. Thank you all. Thank you, Friendliest Catch. Thank you all for believing in my dreams. Thank you, G Fuel and Monster. We are all supposed to be, I love you. Thank you, G Fuel, for giving me a chance. Thank you, Monster, for listening to the email. I hope to hear back from, G Fuel gave me a code, and we're going to use it. And then we're going to see if Monster wants to play. And we're going to play games and see who's going to sponsor this show in a real way. It's going to be awesome. But right now we do have a code, a temporary promo code that I can't share yet until we fix it. I hope tomorrow we hear from G Fuel to fix that thing. I know they're very busy though, so I can understand why it's hard to get a hold of them sometimes. But I don't know. This is crazy, right? Gamers, unite! We're the gamers of the world, right? We game, we rock, we do it all. You know, it was a fun one we learned that was kind of in what we were just doing. We'll do it, we'll do this. This is a newer one from me, or from the world. Just go, here we go. Another dance hit. We're going dancey again. Dancy, drums, synthesizer, guitar. I usually start with the drums just to keep everything synced. Wiping it. It's wiped. I wiped it. Did you watch me wipe the looper? Drums, synthesizer, guitar. Everything's created on the spot. I play all the parts. That's right. And then mix and remix it. Drums, synthesizer, guitar. Here we go. I hope you like this. This is a newer one I've been working on that I think is fun. Okay, we'll see how this goes. I'm going to start with synth. We'll see. Thank you all.
Push me and then just touch me so I can get my satisfaction. Push me and then just touch me so I can get my satisfaction. Push me. Oh man. Push me and then just touch me so I can get my satisfaction. Push me and then just touch me so I can get my satisfaction. Push me and then just touch me so I can get my satisfaction. Push me and then just touch me so I can get my satisfaction. Push me and then just touch me so I can get my satisfaction. Push me and then just touch me so I can get my satisfaction. touch me so I can get my satisfaction. Push me and then just touch me so I can get my satisfaction. Push me and then touch me, get my satisfaction.
Having fun? Hey guys! Uh-oh, the crowd's thinning out. It's getting late though, it's 3 in the morning. Did we have fun? You like it? Was it fun? I had fun. I hope you guys did. What do you guys think? Should we wrap up the episode? I don't think we're gonna go forever. I know we didn't do much in the story. The story part of this has not been overly fulfilling, I know. But I like the music, and sometimes we get lost in the music, and that's all we're really doing. It's really about just feeling out the vibes, whatever's most fun for everyone involved, right? And I'm having fun, and you're having fun. And it has been a heck of a night, dude. An absolute banger. 8,500 views on TikTok. Almost, come on, we didn't get to 300 thumbs up by 3 hours in, YouTube. We slowed down. What happened? 42,000 views. Man, guys, if we could make sure if the numbers would grow, I would, if the numbers didn't dwindle, I would say we could go for the biggest show of all time. The biggest show of all time was 100,000 views. But it took a long time. We're currently blowing that out of the water speed-wise. It's only 3 hours in. If we went double this, would we get double the views? I don't know. Our views are dwindling right now on YouTube. I think it's just late. I think it's late. It's 3 in the morning. The audience would switch, though, into the morning crew if we stayed. If I were to grind hard enough for another 4 hours, we'd get the morning crew, and then we'd probably get 100,000 views. I'm glad you're having fun. Thank you, everyone. You're having fun. Thanks, Ultra Green, for moderating. Minnowu, everybody, whoever's here, my followers. I love you guys. Thank you all. You could say funny stuff that's not family friendly in the chat. I don't care. I'm not as worried about that, Ultra Green. Like, people can say whatever they want. The worry is just negative stuff. You know, you've done a good job. Being a moderator is not an easy job. No over moderation, but you know, again, if you're negative, you're gonna get booted, and we're not gonna be sad about it either. If you think you say one mean thing and it's gonna be funny, well, you're never gonna be a part of the rise of the greatest show you've ever seen on YouTube. The greatest music show there was. Is that what it is? I mean, it's not that I'm good at music, it's that this show is just that awesome. You like that? All right, I'm gonna wipe it. Slow on a Monday, dude. It's massive. 42,000 views. This is the fastest night we've ever had. 42,000 views in 3 hours. That's a blowout, dude. So, I mean, Monday. It's a Monday. It's supposed to be a slow day. It's Monday at 3 in the morning. I mean, we went midnight to 3 in the morning and blew out everybody and got 40,000 views, 42,000 in 3 hours. Tell me this isn't the biggest, best show going on. We're really blowing it up, guys. Sponsor this show. G Fuel, Monster, you hearing this? Everyone else, I have sent in other submissions. We just have only heard back from a couple people. All right, bye, Manavuel Vujo. I don't know how to say your name. Thank you for watching, Manny. Mani. Thank you, Friendliest Catch, for the super chats. Anybody else? 9.23 thousand followers. We got almost 9.25. Can we get to 9,250? We're 1/3 of the way, or 1/4 of the way. Well, look at that. Dominic Nappy with a $20 believing in me. Thank you, Dominic. You are one of my main supporters. One of my guys, one of my people. Dominic, you're one of the main people around. I always appreciate that. Thank you. Everybody. W's in the chat for Dominic. Dominic Dominates is Dominic's theme song. Dominic has one of the greatest theme songs. Oh yes, W's in the chat. World record W's. W's for Dominic. W's for Dominic for dominating. You're world champion, Dominic. You're with me. Dominic Dominates is one of the most pro wrestling theme songs I've ever made ever, right?
Dominic dominates. Dominic dominates. It always sounds like a pro wrestling theme song.
Thank you, Dominic, for being here. You're coming with me, man, on the rise to the top over this next year. Did you hear? As I said, G Fuel gave me an official promo code. We've been talking to G Fuel and Monster. We're going to see who signs me to a exclusive drink sponsorship. Let's go. Let's hear what you got, Monster. Let's hear what you got, G Fuel. Thank you all. Should we do... Hey, Dominic, weren't you the one suggesting Paint It Black? Thought it was you. Right? Was that you, Dominic? Were you here at the beginning of the show? Should I end the show with what I started the show with? Paint It Black? Man, I feel like, why do people choose to come on? You know what people like to do is a sad world, guys. When people send me direct messages during the show that are really negative to try to impact my show. That is the worst kind of world, guys. Why do you do that? I love the world. We're positive. We're winning. There's these people that will send me these extremely heated, crazy messages that I don't deserve during the middle of the show to try to, it's like they want to see me read it and react. Why do you guys do that? That's craziness. Dominic, did you hear Paint It Black earlier? Were you here? Do you want to hear it again? I'll do it again because I just learned it before the show. Dominic dominates. Dominic, do you want to hear it? Was that you that... I'm trying to pull this thing up. Yep, you last show. Did you hear it, Dominic? Here, Dominic, we'll play it again, guys. Because since I just learned it before the show, I like to practice a couple times. And you can watch where it was made this time, because I didn't make it completely from scratch at the beginning. Are you guys ready? I learned Paint It Black right before the show. Last night, I made up my own version. So last night's version is much more original because I didn't even know what I was doing. That person that told me chords to Paint It Black, by the way, was way off. They do not know what they're talking about at all. That was terrible. My tablet wasn't working last night. I got it working today. Dominic, let's Paint It Black. Thank you for the suggestion. I think you're really going to like the way it turned out, dude. You're gonna like the way you look. I guarantee it. Okay, here, wait. Cheers to G Fuel, to Monster, to Dominic, to The Friendliest Catch, to the future of the best show in music on the internet. Soon, guys, we'll bring on some of the stars of the internet to jam with me. What do you guys think? Let's get some famous drummers on this show to jam with me, right? The world's most viewed music stream. World's most viewed music stream. Is that the name of this show? It's the truth, but it also might just become the name of the show. So that we could say it's the world's most watched. World's most watched music stream.
3 days a week. Asterisk, 3 days a week. Stream 3 days a week.
Paint it black, bro. Let's go. Would you like to paint it black with me? I have my own lyrics for this. Same lyrics as last night, because I actually went and read the lyrics, and I feel like what I was doing was cooler. You know, I see that blood red door and want it painted black. I see those colors and I want it painted black, which is the lyrics, but mixed a little heavier, right? Saying blood red door, right? And then we just make it more metal because it was already metal, but it just needed that flavor, bro. And I confused it with the Doors last night, which, can you imagine? It makes sense, right? That the Rolling Stones did that, but it sounds kind of like the Doors would do that. And I wouldn't be surprised if they covered it. Sounds like something Jim Morrison could do really well. Let's go. You ready for my version of Painted Black? Again, we started the show with this, but I learned it right before the show. Let's do it. Drums, synthesizer, guitar. Everything's looped live, then mixed and remixed. Come with me. We're gonna do this. Again, just a 4/4 drum beat because it rocks, and that's what you do. Here we go. Are you ready?
that blood red door and want it painted black. I see that blood red door and want it painted black now. I see that blood red door and want it painted black now. I see that blood red door and want it painted black now. I see that blood red door and want it painted black now. I see that blood red door and want it painted and want it painted black now. I see that blood red door and want it painted black now. I see that blood red door and want it painted black now. I see that blood red door and want it painted black now. I see that blood red door and want it painted black now. I see that blood red door and want it painted black. I see those colors and I wanna paint it black. I see that blood red door and want it painted black. I see those colors and I want it painted black. I see that blood red door and want it painted black.
Everybody's going to bed, it seems. We've lost them all. We've had enough. All right. As far as the story goes, you guys wanted to keep going on the Donut Mountain, right? So we're sitting atop the Donut Mountain after climbing our way out of the pile, right? Now, we've been sitting here for a while. I mean, it's been 3.5 hours on this show, so we've been here for a while. We're looking around on top of this huge, massive mountain. It's just like a giant black abyss. We can see the slide that we came down on. We've been looking around for a while. And then there's a burst of light and sound within the darkness. It's a siren. There's a siren with alert lights flashing like a fire. The emergency lights, way up, way up. There's some lights. What is that? We start to see a shower of something coming down with the alarm. Is that the sprinkler system? For fires? Wait a minute. That's not water coming out of that. It's sprinkles coming out of the sprinkler system. There's sprinkles raining down onto the donuts, onto the platform we're standing on. Open your mouth, maybe? I don't know if I trust them. It's starting to rain sprinklers from the emergency sprinkler system. Is there a fire? What is happening? Is this how they sprinkle the donuts? There's a sprinkler system. It's starting to rain heavier and heavier, showering us with sprinkles.
I see that red Jordan wanted painted black. I see that blood red Jordan wanted painted black. Blood red Jordan wanted painted black.
There's sprinkles raining down on us. They're showering. It's almost getting out of control. At first it was funny. A light sprinkle. It's starting to downpour torrentially. It's almost starting to hurt, man. When's it gonna stop? It's like being beaten down with sand. There's too many sprinkles. It hurts.
I see that blood red Jordan wanted painted black. I see that blood red Jordan wanted painted black. I see that blood red Jordan wanted painted black. See that blood red door and wanted painted blood. See that blood red door and wanted painted blood.
Yeah, that new version's nice, right? That's a new one. That one's tonight. Started. This is the second time I played it tonight, but I learned it before the show. Are you still here, Dominic? What do you think, Dominic? Was Dominic still here? Thank you, Dominic. I hope you liked it. Dominic wanted me to play that last night, so I hope Dominic liked it. Thank you, Dominic. Yeah, there's Dominic. What's up, buddy? Yeah, it's pretty good, right? I mean, you know, I think there's a lot of potentials there. Oh, and then I did this thing earlier that we're not doing yet. Listen to this, dude, where we make it extra metal. We got 300 thumbs up on YouTube. Good job. Listen to this, where we chug the E. Watch this. This is a good one, dude, where you take that riff and make it heavy. Right? Let's do it. Ready? Whoa, buddy. That was some shredding, right, dudes? Was that some shredding or what, my dudes? Woo! Put my right arm into a coma with that one. Yummy, 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 right? That's pretty fun now. Shredding? Friendliest catch, yeah. Everybody, you see the friendliest catch as being the best thing ever? Thank you, friendliest catch, for making my month work out a little better. We actually had a low month on super chats compared to previous months. And now that I'm trying to do this pro, like, you know, those super chats help a lot, man. It really is funded by memberships and super chats for now. Hopefully we'll get some sponsors that want to pay me and help me make this show real. You know, the YouTube ad revenue is not crazy good for this right now. They said they're going to change it. I'm happy though. I love this. I love everything. Love you all. Love G Fuel. I love Monster. I love you all. And we're going to start promoting. What'd you guys think? My arm is ripped from that. So I hope you guys had fun. All right, guys, was that it? Was that the show tonight? We got 306 thumbs up. It was good. It was good. It was so good. $43,000 views tonight. I don't know why it stopped. I think it just got late, right? No, that's not how it works. Thanks for ideas, Ross Sauce. It was just, it has to do with vertical videos and vertical live streams and how they're being categorized for right now. But other live streams make a lot of money, man. If you want to see how, like, my streams aren't from that, but if you want to see what a, like, go look up Moist Critical Penguins, right? Charlie, Moist Critical, and his Twitch, YouTube income. He has a video he did about how much money he makes, dude. It's insane. But the thing is, I'm not getting paid CPM for these lives. Other lives, horizontal lives, you do get CPM. Because I chose to do vertical and do so well vertically, it doesn't pay me my CPM, which is your dollars per 1,000. It's complicated, but I'm still very happy to be here, YouTube, and I believe YouTube does say that they're going to figure it out. So within the next year or so, hopefully they'll figure that out and get it equal to regular monetization. It's complicated and you can look into it, but I'm still just happy to be winning. We're going to find our own way to make money, right? Other sponsors, other business, buy a mug, buy a shirt, buy a hat. My regular videos do great too, by the way, my shorts. I'm just a vertical video guy. I like being a cell phone thing. I don't know. There's no point in being horizontal with the way it looks, right? I've tried it. It's like a waste of space. I know you can see the head of my guitar. That's the only thing I like, is that this doesn't go out of frame, but this kind of covers what we're trying to look at, and keeping it narrow kind of, I don't know. It's kind of intimate and fun, right? I don't know, guys. We're going to stop pretty soon, though. It's been a heck of a night, guys. 44,000 views. It's a really big, it's one of the biggest episodes ever, really. Not one ever, like just in the time. It's just one of them. We've got a lot of 50,000 viewed episodes. Because we're just running the game, dude. What do you guys think of the revamped? That riff is heavy, right? The new fade to black, right? Or paint it black, I mean fade to black. Paint it black. It's pretty heavy, dude. I love it. I think that's insane. I made that up. Remember that when you see other people copying me. It's nice. It's so good. It's so heavy. It's so awesome. I love it. I love when people make suggestions that are so tangible for me that I can understand the essence of it and then bend it into my own thing that I think is fun and has nothing. It's not really the original song. It's far enough away where nobody could ever say it's the same, but enough there that you know, right? So like, it's like how you avoid copyright problems and stuff, right? You just don't do it the right way on purpose all the time. Just make it crazy. It's fun. Man, just people keep sending me messages. Why are you direct messaging me mean things? I don't understand that. Should we do that? All right, we're going to keep moving. I'm going to do one more at least. At least, if you guys want to stick around. 333 thumbs up. Let's get it there. We're almost there. We've been stopping the show at 4 hours and 20 minutes. Or 4:20 in the morning. It's 3:41 where I am. What time is it where you are? How many subscribers did we get tonight, guys? Do we get, it's really easy when we're trying we got to get to 10,000. Oh, man. Guys, 9,238. Let's get 9,250. Now, for those keeping track, that means we got over 200 subscribers tonight. Yes, oh yes, 200 subscribers in 3.5 hours. What a massive life. What a great life. Dude, for almost 12 years, I had 400 subscribers. 450 subscribers. I had hundreds of videos I was posting. I'm not even joking. Go look on my page. I made hundreds of videos. Nothing worked. Then I did this show. And we've been doing this for 8 months. And we're now getting sponsors. We're now the biggest, most watched music show stream on the world. 8 months in, we're conquering everyone. Undisputed 2025 live music streamer champion of the world. WWW worldwide undisputed undeniable champion. Nobody's coming for it. 2025 music undisputed undeniable. Nobody's coming. Oh yeah. All right. This was massive. It's cold outside where you are? What's happening here? You can't direct message anybody on YouTube. It's kind of nice, isn't it? In ways, that's beautiful. I love YouTube for that, but I feel like the future will probably be them eventually allowing it. Because it is kind of, they should have that. But then again, like, look at how nice it is. You don't get any weird messages. YouTube avoids such a massive amount of drama by not allowing people to message you. So that you can't say creepy things to people, right? I love that. It's the only platform that doesn't. Think about how crazy that is. It feels like we live in a crazy time where you can't message anyone on YouTube. So you literally avoid every bad thing. Like, now it's beautiful, but I feel like it's inevitable that they'll invent a messaging system. But we're in this amazing era where like creators are kind of free to not be bothered. But I do, if you need to message me because you have a problem with the moderators or because you have a problem with anything, send me a message on Facebook Messenger or Instagram. If you have a problem with mods or a question or want to send me merchandise or want to send me images like art that you do or whatever you want to do, man. Collaborations, if you have a business, whatever it is. Your song. So cold outside. No, your song. My song. I like it the way it is. Mama, baby, mama drama. All right, everybody. Double tap the screen. We almost got 333. I'll probably do one more. I'm going to grab something to drink. I need to bend my knees and walk around, right? 3.5 hours is when everything starts getting a little stiff because I've been standing here. I need to like squat and move. No, most people aren't performing and standing for 3.5 hours rocking out. Like most shows and concerts aren't that long or anything, right? So if you're a sponsor and you realize like, I am the grind master. I am the grinder. I will destroy and grind every day. 147 episodes in 8 months. I'm here all the time. At least 3 days a week. Throwing down for 4 hours. I love it. That's why you guys should sponsor this show. We have so much time to promote your product. You should be paying me all the money. It's the best show. 50,000 people are watching, dude. Dude, it is raining like crazy outside right now. I can hear the storm beating outside. I'm pretty sure it's leaking because the roof in the mall leaks. So there's leaks. I just hope they don't leak on all my nice stuff. But I can hear it, dude. The mall roof is leaking. I almost want to go look. I hope that's not wrecking something. I can hear it though. It has been torrential downpouring. And sometimes in the mall, there can be leaks that will just be full blown like a gutter, like a storm drain running into your space, flooding, dude. I've seen it because it's an old mall. My spot, I've been lucky enough to only have a couple leaks, but thank you. Shout out to Merle Mall. I love you guys for letting me do this and for what I've created here. And, whatever the future brings, I'm lucky. We're live from 515 Des Moines, Iowa. We are Iowa's most viewed live stream, but now we're going much bigger. We're the most viewed music stream. We're so big that no one even knows what to do with it. It's the best. But thank you. Shout out to Merle Mall. If you want to come to this show, I put tickets for sale for next weekend. Not this coming weekend, next one. You could come here. Tickets are on sale on my YouTube right now. $40 to go. We may raise the price. Come witness the global phenomenon born and exploding right directly in the backyard of Iowa. Right from the Field of Dreams, live streams from the Field of Dreams to the world. If you build it, will they come? They've been coming all over the place, dude. All over the place to this place. Not in a weird way. Don't be weird. No, it's never weird. It's not weird. Don't be weird. Don't be gross. This is a family show. We're getting rained on, guys. Do you remember me saying we're getting sprinkled on, right? by the sprinkler system. There's real sprinkles raining down on us hard, just like the rain and the storm outside that I'm hearing right now. Should I take the phone out there? Should we break the fourth wall and go look at the rainstorm? Pick up the phone and walk out there? We could. It can. It's not I'm not using a computer to do this, so. Man, I can hear the leaks though. The dripping is crazy, dude. I hope nothing breaks. It always makes me scared because I got all this electronics and stuff in here. Whew. Okay. Gotta plug my phone in. All right, guys. Thank you all. We're gonna go one more round. One more round. Drink your water. Chug your water. Soon it'll be G Fuel or Monster that we're going to be drinking every second, all the time, promoting products. All right. Looking good, guys. 44,000 views. I'm dying. I need more water. Oh yeah. All right. Okay. We're going in for the last segment, guys. Last one. What's the last song, dude? The Tom Green theme song? Rock You Like a Hurricane? What do you want? Remember, I guess I forgot to say, I built the goggles and guitar system. This light-up guitar and goggle system is one of a kind. Mine, I built it, I'm the inventor, sponsor me. I have way crazier ideas. Oh, I build crazy things. You guys don't even understand. I'm an inventor and a hacker and all kinds of stuff. I have a haunted house where I build stuff. But it's honestly, it's probably gonna end up just being this show. Because at this point, this show is so successful that I don't think there's anything else I should be doing with my life or my time. What do you guys think? This is it. Thank you for everybody who supports this and gives me super chats enough to begin to believe that I'm gonna have enough money to pay rent and live. I really hope we can grow and grow and grow. And we're gonna do it together. That's the thing. Everybody that's here right now, we're not even close. Thank you for the follows. Thank you. Guys, it's insane. Nearly 9,000 views on TikTok tonight. And 44,000 views on YouTube. That's probably where it's going to end. YouTube's not growing much more. And that's fine. We were ripping for hours. I mean, and we started at midnight. I started at midnight on Monday. Dude, remember, I started this show at midnight on Monday. So midnight till 4 a.m. Basically Tuesday, right? We managed to get 44,000 on a weird night like that. That's right, guys. Worldwide domination. Late night. It's epic. And we're not even started yet, dudes. All right. I appreciate everything. That was a good mute, Ultra Green. Mute that guy for sure. We're going to yell when we play music. We yell and we play music. What are you doing? I don't know. I bet it's not whatever this is, though. I'm the luckiest guy on earth. Pure vibes.
The pure vibes of the world's most watched music show. Here we go, guys. Can I give another shout out?
Give a shout out to my friend Eddie Bond. He has a YouTube channel. He's a talented performer. He sent me this. He has a coloring book. I know it's backwards. Eddie Bond. Go look up Eddie Bond. Edward Bond on YouTube and go subscribe. He's not very many followers right now. So if you guys could go help him out. He's got this really cool video of him juggling. We performed together on the San Diego News and at a festival, and he's a great performer. Go look up his channel. He's got this awesome Hawaii street performing. It's just awesome, dude. Just go look it up. My friends are circus performers. I love the circus. That's what this place is to me. Are we in the circus yet, dudes? Kind of. Kind of. It's kind of like the circus around here. I don't know, man. Guys, ultimately the chat. I kind of wonder if the chat talking about like sad, I don't know, man. Dude, Ultra Green, you're a moderator. I don't know how much of the chat you should flood with that kind of stuff, man. I don't know if that helps the show or not. Realistically, right? I mean, I appreciate you talking, but I don't know. I don't know. The mod's having a meltdown. It happens to all of us, dude. Women are very difficult, my dude. And I have never figured that one out. Who wants to be? One of these days I'll figure it out, my dude. We'll figure it out together, but not together, because I'm going to figure it out with someone. Where are you, lady? She's out there. Are you my girlfriend? Where's my girlfriend? I started this show with a beautiful girlfriend. Ended this show being a YouTube partner and not needing. I don't know. You might be, I don't know whether to tell you what to do, dude. I'm not sure it's real positive though, you know? You gotta play it like you're being watched by giant sponsorships. and you're a moderator of a show that's getting sponsored by millions of dollars of companies. Maybe if you want to do that, use a non-moderator account. I don't know. It's hard to say, you know, when the numbers get this big. I don't know. I've never done this. I know you haven't either. Nobody has. We're just doing our thing. I know, man, you're just living your dreams. I don't know. And maybe you're not wrong. It might help everything. I have no idea. You know, we all have relationship troubles. I can relate to that like crazy, my dude. If you guys really want to know, like, you know, I wish I had a solid girlfriend life. I can't figure it out, my dudes. So we're gonna marry the internet, and maybe I'll get something out of that. So I'm in love with you guys for now, and that seems to be working out good for me. I love that, right? I love this place. I love you guys. I am a YouTube partner. That makes us partners. Forever and always, guys. What's the final song? What's the final song, my dudes? I just want to be positive and happy, guys. How's everybody doing? CJ's here from Australia. CJ, we've had a blowout night, my dude. Good to see you. CJ's great, man. CJ rocks. CJ has fun. Mark Anthony's here. What's up, Mark Anthony? How you doing, dude? Million billion says this one's 100. Hey, this one's got 100,000. That's right. Million billion all day, my friends. We're going to get a million billion together. A million billion subs, a million billion views, maybe $1 million billion for me, for you. Come with me. We can all grow together. I dream of a world where everybody here is just crushing it in the future. In a year from now, where will we all be? Let's rise together. B, speaking of B, remember when I broke my B? My B key.
My B key. I broke my B key. It's my B key. I broke my B key now. I broke my B key.
Anyways. All right. Shh. B key. B key.
B key. Beaky, 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 beaky.
Should we do something weird? Smash it.
Doom, do you guys want to get metal? Do you want me to just smash this thing with a crazy like Doom smash fest at the end? I love a smash fest. We're not going to go super musical. So if you want something super musical, that's not what's about to happen. We're not going to go for that. No. We're going metal. We're going smashing. This is a good time. All right. We're going to do like my heaviest thing that I have for guitar settings. And it's kind of crunchy. scratch. Here we go. Get ready. Smash music. You guys ready? We gotta make a smash beat first, right? All right, here it is. We're gonna get heavy as it gets, crazy as it gets. I don't care. You ready? Final song. Dropping it. Just alien music. Metal. Oh yeah. think that's fun, and it's crazy, and it's weird. That's, you know. Okay. That was crazy and weird, right? Is that weird enough? Okay. Well, I think that was great. What do you guys think? I thought it was fun. The expanse, the bending, the changing of the song into something completely different. You guys like the synth string version of that? See, you didn't expect that, right? I know I didn't. That's what's fun though about bending and experimenting and doing the thing and letting it go, man. We let it go and we bend it all, bro. Did we bend it like Beckham or what, my dudes? Don't you just want to reach into that tiny pile of donuts and eat those tiny donuts? Imagine a bunch of tiny green donuts like that big. They're almost like Apple Jacks, but like, what if they were real little donuts? They look like it. It makes me hungry for some garbage. 9,000 views tonight on TikTok. A banger. I think that's the biggest episode since before the ban. When TikTok banned us, well, when TikTok got taken down, we lost everything, man. And we're back in the game again, though. We've been back in the game for a couple weeks, few weeks now. Again and again, we're crushing it. So now we're at 9,000. That's the biggest since that time. Our all-time was, I think, 16,000 views in one single night on TikTok. But on YouTube, oh no, we've done 100,000 in a single night. In a live stream, single night. Isn't that awesome? It's awesome. Four hours and 38 minutes, we got 45,000 views. I hope you guys will ride to the top with me. Looks like we got to stop the show at like 3. That's when everybody bails. Thank you, Mark. Mark loved it. Mark said, nice to see another musician making a mood change for us. Should make a clip of that part. I hope I got a clip. I tried. I hope we did it. Yeah, I think everybody liked that. Yeah, we bent from something totally metal and rock and into like strings and like, you know, showed you a little more musicality, right? You know, doing E major and then like, you know. I think we're going to finish it there, though, guys. 344 thumbs up. 40. What was it again? 45,000 views tonight, guys. 45,000 views. It was a pretty decent length episode. 4.5 hours. 4 hours and 40 minutes. 4 hours and 40 minutes. 45,000, over 45,000 views. Insane numbers, guys. Let's look here. Man, oh man, I can hear the roof leaking into the mall right now. It's crazy. Uh-oh. Hopefully my phone will start charging, otherwise the battery's gonna die. Uh-oh, that thing's killing the battery. Hopefully you'll be plugged in. I got you, YouTube, hopefully. All right, I think we're gonna say goodbye though. That was it, right? That last bit was a good bit. We had a great night. I think we got a lot of people to subscribe and follow. A really great number. We're at 1/4 of the way there, guys. In one single episode, we got 1/4 of 1,000. We got to 9,000 last episode. We're now at 9,250. We're gonna get to 10,000 in no time, dude. How crazy is that? I wanted to make a whole thing out of it, right? Like we make a thing out of it, but now it's like we're just gonna blow past it, dude. But it doesn't matter. It's gonna be awesome anyways. So let's get 10,000 on TikTok. It grows so slow. We got 40 new followers. We're probably at like 9,700 on TikTok. It grows very slow over there. 25 to 50. But on YouTube, it was growing huge on TikTok at few points, right? Many moments. Now we froze at like 9,500. Around 9,000 was when we really started freezing. But anyways, guys, this has been a great night. I love this show. I want to climb the world. Thank you, G Fuel, for considering me. Also, thank you, Monster. But G Fuel, we've got a code, guys. We'll hopefully hear from them tomorrow. Hopefully they won't be disappointed in me. We're talking to multiple people, guys, so I hope all the sponsors understand that. We're just trying to find the right fit. But we're going to promote everybody for right now until we get the right one, right? Thank you, G Fuel. Thank you, Monster. Thank you, all these other people. We're gonna take over the world, dude. Happy Monday, midnight till 4:30 in the morning, and we were able to get 45,000 views. Insane life, dude. 345 thumbs up. This is crazy, guys. Love you all. We should be here tomorrow night, Tuesday night. We'll see. Thank you all, guys. All right, TikTok. You did great tonight, TikTok. I love you. 11,000 hearts. 11,000 hearts, 9,000 views. Insane. We have huge numbers, dude. I love you guys. I'm going to say goodbye. Goodbye, TikTok. Wow, dude. Insane. This is fun, right? We're almost getting 100,000 views a night now, dude. 45,000 views on a Monday on YouTube, and then almost 10,000 on TikTok. 55,000 views on a Monday. Starting at midnight. We're crazy here. But the world watches, so midnight doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter because you're in a different time. Somebody should go tell Emiru to go watch this show. Does anybody know who Emiru is? Emiru!
Emiru.
She kind of is a dominating streamer in the world. I want to go to her house. That streamer house. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Emiru? Let's go. Somebody go tell her that I'm awesome. Go to Austin and go hang out with those people. I love that scene. It's so cool. Those people are cool. That is a very unique thing they're doing there. Good for them. Good for her. Oh, yeah. Even if your battery dies, we will still be vibing to your jams forever and always. I love that. I love that attitude. All right, it's 4:44. Should we end this show? Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for bringing this show to a maximum domination. Let's get it to, can we get one more follower? 9,260. So that we're outside of the 50 and then like we can bob and weave a little bit. You always lose a few, right? Okay, guys, love you all. I'll see you next time. 45,000, the world's most watched music show. We really are. And we're not even close to starting. As far as the story goes, we're getting rained on by sprinkles. It hurts. Did you die? Somebody try. You really did try? That's crazy. I love that. You tried for me. Getting a hold of Tom Green, guys. Somebody tell Tom Green to watch this show. He's the best. I love Tom Green. We'll get him to watch. We'll talk to him. Let's get Tom Green on this show. Let's get Tom Green on this show.
This is not Tom Green's show. This is my own script show. This is not Tom Green's show. This is my own script show. This is not Tom Green's show. This is my own script show. This is not Tom Green's show. This is my own script show. This is not Tom Green's show. It is my own script show. Do not call it Tom's show because it's my script show. Do not call it Tom's show. This is my own script show. I love you, Tom.
All right. That being said, let's go, guys. Let's try to get some famous people to hear about this show here. Once we cross 10,000 subs, we're going to try to get famous people around here. What do you think we can do? Let's get some famous drummers. Let's get some famous people to do skits. Let's meet up with some famous streamers. Let's get some sponsorships and collaborations going once we get 10,000 subs, right? Here in what, a couple days? As we smash the world on a Monday, we're starting strong. So are you, man. You start your week out strong. Let's go dominate. Manifest the best. Million billion. Take over the world. It's Monday. We got the best start to the week you've ever seen. You're going to be a champion. You're going to win. You're going to take over the world. Nobody's going to stop you. Undisputed 2025. We will rule the world. Nobody does it better. No one does it bigger. Let's go. Win in your life. Win in our life.